comer alguma coisa, gato?
Um café. O que é?
Quer comer alguma coisa?
É um café.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the
The most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like... Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan! It's less about volume and more about mental
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver...
Good luck, you two! Three days, huh?
From what I've heard, the two of you, even if there are stray abyss monsters out...
Exactly! We can't take a break! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another...
I see. This final battle, I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm...
Oh! You know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
There you are. We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the...
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes, let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
As duas que eu queria eu consegui ontem, a Central e a Mavuika. Agora eu tô farmando pra pegar a arma dela. Tentar pegar a arma dela aí, ó. Tá com pouca taxa aí, ó. 24% de taxa. Então com a arma dela vai dar 35% de taxa. Vai dar quase a mesma coisa da arma do... Vai dar quase a mesma coisa da gancha. 35 de taxa. Vou pegar a arma dela. Eu tô usando essa arma aqui por enquanto.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that. Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Consegui uns artefatos ruins demais, misericórdia. Eu preciso melhorar esses artefatos dela. Tá horrível.
You're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here? We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest. Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff. That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you. You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better? Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe. What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go. Wait.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Mavuika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is all.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
I've got a new idea.
Full throttle!
Ué, cadê esse povo?
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next step.
Wow, that...
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, in any case.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Don't run into the wrong house.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered.
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over and Paimon camp. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and then... Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it was.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt Io. Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. I was so happy. In the dream, in real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all...
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not.
Maybe the Traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe.
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
I've got a new idea.
Rise with the sun!
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula's new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and... Burn it down!
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time? What goes around comes around.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonen is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo! Let's go! Help! Someone save me!
Light it up!
É pouquinho demais a habilidade dela.
Rise like smoke! Rise with the sun!
Preciso de pegar aqueles negócios de... Pra encher o negócio ali, cadê? Ó? Pra encher o negócio aqui, ó.
Light it up! Yeah.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Ué, cadê? Tá lá longe assim.
Rise with the sun!
Andando devagarzinho, a habilidade dela dura muito, mas andando rapidão dela, acaba rapidão o negócio dela. Aqui precisa pegar esse negócio aqui pra ficar mais aí, ó, pra durar mais, ó.
Burn it down!
for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel real. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Vamos? Tira.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Aya? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this, it makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to... Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo. We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on our... your...
Lá só tinha dessa linguiça. A única que eu comprei foi essa.
Isso. Ó.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing? Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
Bom dia. Bom dia. Vou tentar pegar a arma dela também. Ela vai ficar boa com a arma.
I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of
Tô com
barbecue.
5 tiros, já deu
I
tiro de
was
10.
just
Já tô
teasing,
com 5, já
but
vou
she
tentar
gave it
pegar a
some
arma.
serious thought, nodded, and
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Eu acho que vai conseguir.
Anyway,
Agora,
I
mais
have
2 tiros,
something
acho que
more important to
consegue.
show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Ela tá com muito pouca taxa
Tumaini,
minha.
a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power.
Tomara que
This
ela não,
situation
se,
is the
se
first
eu
of its
perder os
kind.
50% da arma, ela não
I
vai
doubt we'll
dar
ever get a
pegar
chance
não,
like
por causa
this again.
que
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most
Tá com
trusted
pouca gema.
engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
eu vou pegar, mano, eu vou pegar essa Yasan, não, essa Yasan vai ser ruim, ela é pequenininha demais, não gostei dela não.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
As únicas que gostei eu já peguei, a Central e o...
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite
Agora
barbecue
eu quero
place.
pegar essa aqui, a Chilone, pra melhorar o time
Barbecue.
mais
See?
ainda.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has
Central,
top-tier alcohol
Chilone,
as well.
Binete e Mavuika. Vai ser um time muito forte.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
Você
And the
tá querendo
Pyro
lá pra
Archon's
completar o
fate
time da
is pointing
personagem
toward
pequenininha.
death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is,
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Vixe. Uai. É aqui dentro? Olha aqui dentro, vai por aqui. Mas tem outra elétrica pequenininha, aquela do Sumeru é elétrica pequenininha também. Essa nova personagem também é elétrica. Fiquei sabendo que aquele Wesley vai voltar na 5.4. Wesley e Furina. Eu vou tentar pegar a C1 da Furina. Talvez eu tente pegar a C1 da Furina.
Rise with the sun!
All set, Shilonen?
yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah,
Eu acabei
okay,
de pegar
we're
uma
good.
quiquinha agora no mochileiro.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley
Três
lines.
personagens
It shouldn't
andaram
take
já.
long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Esse ano
I
eu
heard
comecei
about
bem,
what
mas eu
happened
não
when
queria
you
que
used
eu
it
queria a
last
arma
time.
desse Luke.
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone,
Se eu tivesse
Vichana
pegado a
would have
arma
been
desse
consumed
Luke,
by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
a minha tá
All this
C3
time, our
já.
final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many. Home.
Tem um que é aqui 15C6. Não, Deus me livre, prefiro a G1C6 que é aqui 15C6.
Shilonen, stop the test.
Prefiro a
We've already
G1C6
confirmed
que é
what we
aqui
came here for.
15C6.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day,
A
especially in
G1C6
its
ou
capacity
Diluc
to accept
C6 também.
souls.
Diluc
After
C6
death,
bate
many souls
demais.
fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom.
Esse teatro
Lost
ficou
souls
fácil
can only
demais,
wander
eu fiz pelo
listlessly,
facinho.
gradually fading from...
Please,
Eu fiz
take
pelo
me
facinho.
back. I cannot.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. That has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can. Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
You're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natland deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But shows what they know.
That's a given.
Dia
I
mais
hope you come
vocês
back
também
to us
bate,
soon,
viu?
Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you
Se
save
dia
them
mais
too?
vocês é forte demais da conta.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve? Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home? Home?
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home? Home?
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believe the Lord of the...
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter. Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I'm sorry.
Esse trade que vai ser bom no time, ó. Tô querendo pegar a Filona também.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars. I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly. The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late.
Oh no. Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on. Is that?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing. Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm. Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Tayo will get a good night's sleep.
Quer levantar, não? Quer levantar, não? Quer não?
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have...
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Espere 2 dias passar. Espera 2 dias passar. Das 8 às 14 horas. 8 às 14 horas, cadê?
The day of the
Ixi. Caralho, velho. Só tem a central nível 60. Mas dá pra dar bom. Oh.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even
Eita,
brighter than usual.
Contra aquele dragão lá.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Ainda bem que meu viajante tá forte.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment,
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Eita, vai lá matar o dragão agora, não fui. Tô em busca da arma da Mavuika.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan. Are you ready, traveler? All right. I'm sure you remember our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right. Then it's time to... All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without... No one fights alone.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Aqui, ó. Já tá quase do mesmo jeito aí, ó. Já tá quase do mesmo jeito aí, ó. Não, isso aqui é a minha, ó. Não, é a cor. Aí a cor é a... É a cor que pira aí, ó. O meu tá do mesmo jeitinho. Tá do mesmo jeitinho. 192 de dano, 26 de taxa. $1.700 de ataque.
Burn it down!
Hein? É essa arma mesmo que eu tenho que usar se eu não tiver a minha, aí, ó. Ela aumenta o dano, ela ó, aumentou o ataque, você vê, ó. Tô sem comida de tudo, velho. Vou usar esses 3 aqui.
Something feels familiar.
Full throttle!
Incinerate! Light up the blazing sun!
Suffering.
Try and stop me! Switching gears. Breath from the sky!
Caralho, velho. Mãe. Aí a carne com sem sal de novo.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Manteiga tá temperadinha.
When you set your mind to something, there's... Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... Oh, I failed. Time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so
Tem mais
glad.
um pedaço.
500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
Essa aí não quer não?
Não quer não.
Quer não?
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like a place we trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, is probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been but I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it in the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Eita, o viajante pira agora. Enquanto isso, a minha também tá forte, né? Só essa que tá. Essa.
Off we go!
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Souls, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening. Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Fulfill our pact! Let's ride!
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Olha lá, 196 caras de dano, viu? Talentos nível 6, olha lá. Talentos nível 6, quer ver? E o talentos tudo nível 6, ó. 196 caras de danos ela deu.
Windstrider, as one with wind and cloud. Light it up! Incinerate! Light up the blazing sun!
Get to work! Yeah!
Burn it down!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler. Do you remember Tlasoli? I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to pick up all those people who lost.
Nichka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunity.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible...
You're a very talented person, Nichka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something, Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Mas não.
Passando. Você quer arroz também? Quer arroz também? Arroz?
Quer não.
Onde você comeu o arroz? Maionese você quer? Levou o prato lá, agora eu vou comer.
Rise with the sun!
Ela tira a vida também quando usa a habilidade elemental dela, sai a vida dela também. É igual a Furina. Depois ela vai curando normalmente, devagarzinho.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Fichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized. More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali. The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before. I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me. Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. me. I've got your back.
Se ela tira a vida também igual a Furina, a vida dela vai sair cada um pouco e depois recupera sozinho. Aí.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
I'm going in! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Fulfill...
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Pra dar o dano completo, aí precisa carregar tudinho a habilidade elemental.
Show no mercy!
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Fulfill our pact!
Aumenta a linguiça aí. Linguiça. Aí, ó.
The power of the abyss is protecting it.
Aumenta a linguiça
It's
aí.
almost
Tem
impenetrable.
limão lá, não? Pelo menos dá um pouquinho de limão, não?
Leave it to me.
Que porra é essa? O trem... Ah,
Time
desgrama.
for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Get to work! Shah!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Vai. Tem essa linguiça não, essa linguiça não presta não.
Gostou da linguiça, não?
Quer dar outra, não sei não. Vai, refrigerante.
Yes, I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together. And the shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind, recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be... You tried to sacrifice someone. I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand. But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Nível 6 batendo isso tudo, imagine isso nível 10.
Quer maionese aí? Quer maionese?
Não quero.
Vou botar uma maçã aqui, eu não pus. Agora deixa assim. Que vai assim.
Porque dá com uma sonda. Sai do outra. Sai da linguiça do outra.
Tá vendo? Ela vai se curando normalmente sozinha, tá vendo? Ó. Tá vendo? Vai curar até o final, ó.
Esse aqui é um limão, né? Eu esqueci do limão pra você. Ah, tem que pegar uma colher. Aqui, bem aqui assim. eu bati.
With your special powers, you should be able. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the pyro arm. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past, and I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Vai.
Essa aqui é do outra. Essa aí é do outra. É do outra linguiça, né? Então.
I would say our nation's future. Go now.
Como que eu vou pular daquela distância que esse que nem pula aqui, velho? Não dá não, ué. Como que pula daquela distância que esse que nem pula? Ó, você viu, tem nem pula pra cima, como é que pula dessa distância? Vai.
I would say go now.
Não tem não pular alto não, dá não, ué. Ué. Não dá não. Não dá. Como que vai pular daquele outro lado? Dá sempre não dá nem pra passar aqui. Mano do céu, que povo burro é esse? Colocar um passarinho morto desse aqui que não dá nem pra pular, velho. Se fosse aquele outro, dava, porque ele vai voando direto aqui, ó. Eu acho que tem que subir em cima daquela pilastra ali, ó. Tem que subir em cima daquelas duas pilastras ali, ó. Não dá pra subir nem ali também, não, ué. Não dá nem pra chegar perto, não, aí. Olha você vê, não, pelo amor de Deus, o trem não voa não, porra. A alturinha que o trem voa. Como que eu vou passar lá pro outro lado sem voar aqui? Ah, é aqui, ó. Ah, por eu vou conseguir. Tem que ir nas lateral. Ó, usar a visão elemental. Gostar. Ah, lá naquela parte, em cima da... Ah, é aqui no meio. Só segurando a visão segurando a vida do Saurino e segurando a visão elemental. Ixi, não é isso aqui não. Tem que mudar pro outro aqui.
Agora minha hora de tomar remédio. Não é médica não? Vou tirar ela então.
You can do this!
E agora fodeu, viu? Agora lascou. Agora eu vou voltar contra aquele dragão. Deixa eu ver se tá certo aqui. Tá certo.
I embrace. I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
É a hora do viajante Piro. Mas eu esqueci de colocar Piro nele, como é que faz? Ele tá enemo. Vai dar merda isso.
Let my people light up your path. Mavuika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Eita. A Mavuika tá lutando com o dragão lá.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Ué.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Agora é aquilo. Acertou.
Oi. É mais claro?
Caralho. Quer não.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Quase morri. Tô quase morrendo, caralho, velho. De jeito eu vou morrer, ué. Calma, deixa eu ver se dá pra colocar a vida aqui. Não dá não, do Saurinho não dá pra colocar a vida não.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Ai, tá hidro, velho. Ah, poxa, aquilo.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Dragão com espada. Misericórdia.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
CC já, ó. Já CC já.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times.
Caralho, tá mais forte que a coisa. Ele cura ainda, velho. Ele cura ainda, pô. Tá com pouca recarga. Ah, não, olha a espada do cara, velho. Eu não tava com essa espada não, pô. Deixa eu ver se os viajantes é o meu. Quanto de dano que tem? 2.000 de ataque. Não, 117 de taxa de crítica. 166 de danos críticos. 158 de recarga. Não é o meu não. O meu tava com mais danos. Aí nível 80 só. Nível 80 só. E eu nível 90.
Watch out, traveler!
O que tem que fazer nessa porra que o trem não dá pra sair correndo, né?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Ah, tem isso aí, ó. A coisa vai ajudar agora.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
O viajante ali.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Agora ficou forte.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Deixa eu ver aqui o negócio. Aí ela tá com a arma dela agora. Aí, ó. 1900 de ataque. Tem talento nível 11. Tem constelação C3. Essa aqui ela bate, ó.
Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Viajante tem bons de cura, pô. Corre, corre. Viajante tem bons de cura, utilizar suprema, você tem bons de cura, tá louco? Ficou quebrado.
We need to purify the totem poles.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Cadê, pô?
Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Uai.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Não tô entendendo isso não, mas como é que faz isso?
Time to buckle down.
Eu tenho que chegar aqui perto, será? Tinha que falar, explicar, porra, como é que faz? Atirar, tá falando pra atirar? Atirar como? Atirar como? Atirar com o viajante, será? Ah, que viajante aqui. Utilizar o modo atacar lá, você vê. Tô falando pra utilizar o modo atacar, mas como? Ah, eu tenho que chegar lá perto. Agora eu entendi, tem que chegar perto. Caralho, 160 por causa de dano?
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Olha lá pra você ver, tem um negócio no lado dela.
I wish to soar with him
E tem um
and see the
negócio lá
world beyond the
dele.
sky.
Que isso, velho? Ô, desgrama, tem faz questão do lugar, pô. É.
Remédio.
Ficar com uma sede.
Depois não fala que não bebeu, não. Remédio. Meio-dia e meia já.
Gabigol tem jogo do Cruzeiro, você viu lá? Gabigol tem jogo do
Switching
Cruzeiro.
gears.
Porra, tá no Cruzeiro, ó.
Light up the blazing sun!
Eu também pensei.
Tá mirado, ué. Como é que... Aí. Tá falando pra mirar nesse trem aqui, mas... Tem que ficar mirando aqui nessa porra o tempo todo, pô. Missão chata da porra, velho. Esse negócio aqui que ficou chato, viu? Você tá louco, velho? Libera a habilidade pra causar danos. Ai, ai, ai. Como assim, velho? Como que faz pra causar danos essa porra? Tá falando pra liberar a habilidade pra causar danos, mas não...
Burn through the endless night.
1.400.000?
Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
challenge too great? As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Light up the blazing sun! There's a faster way.
A Missão Arconte da Mavuika.
Hop on!
Eu vou montando a garupa dela. Eu me ajudo a garupa da mão. Eu me ajudo a garupa da mão. Viajando na garupa da moto, mas...
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the pyro. Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing. You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too.
Slow down, there's no rush. Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
C3 é Mavuika, você tá louco? Ela bate na C3 e você tá doido. Tá bom, se eu pegando a arma, tá bom. Depois eu
Natlan's long struggle against many fought for this day and gave their lives. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength,
and mark you as a role model for...
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Misericórdia, coro. Foi coroa.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Uma coroa.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right! The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people. All right, it was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. What?
It's the great hero. Quick.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing up.
É. Tem que pintar o trem aqui. Só pintar aqui.
Thank you.
Aí.
treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We...
A missão Arconte terminou, velho. Agora eu acho que tem aquela missão do mundo, igual o Sumeru, inventar alguma parte pra fazer aquela missão do mundo, igual o Sumeru e Nazuma, aquelas coisas.
Every ancient name has a
Eu
story
acho que vai
behind
fazer
it and
a
comes
missão
with
do
a
abismo,
certain
vai ter
mantra.
a parte do abismo, mesmo.
Usually, the Wayab revealed.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where did they come from?
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? All right, Paimon's up!
O viajou dançando, mano.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Viajou dançando.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings. Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mavuika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mavuika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but...
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mavuika would need to do is tell her we won!
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mavuika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one she must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mavuika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mavuika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely...
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mavuika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mavuika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, The war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mavuika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natland, but its power remains in worlds beyond to that. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natland disappear along with her. We have no need for the...
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mavuika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day.
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natland's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natland became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but in my eyes, Mavuika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natland among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natland overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mavuika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
shall accept Mavika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony, and I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the help.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Capitão. Sim, esse capitão vai ser sacrificado.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mavuika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard?
It
came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But At the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
E eu acho que ele vai ser jogado, a espada dela vai ser jogada, a espada dela do jeito que é.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord.
Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Coitado, ele se sacrificou.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the
Eu sou morre, não, mano, ele vai ser jogável. Ele vai ser jogado, ele não foi morto não, tá vendo? Ele tá com a maldição da imortalidade.
His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even.
So,
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines, not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new...
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural leg with the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders. I'm sure many exciting, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance the land we love has not been destroyed. But I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. Not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Acabou, mas credo, mas que missão grande é essa? Você tá louco, mano? Quase 5 horas fazendo missão já, ué. Olha lá, 3 horas da tarde já, a missão começou era... Eu comecei a fazer a missão era 7 e pouco, já 3 horas pra você ver. Não, comecei a fazer a missão era 9 e pouco, já 3 horas e 29, 27 minutos já, você tá é louco, missão grande. Tá maluco, velho? Parece que é o fim. O capitão se sacrificou, parece. O capitão foi sacrificado para salvar a nação. O capitão foi sacrificado, coitado. Eu também tava vivendo eternamente sem dormir, é difícil dormir, aí é difícil mesmo. Ninguém merece, não.
We go!
Triste a história, o capitão se sacrificou.
Hey! Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Ó o viajante ali, mano. O viajante ali.
Show no mercy!
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness, but through it all, our bravery and resolve, even the tiniest of sparks, can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path when our homeland is revived. And it is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of the fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge. In the end, he fulfilled... We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. Our heroes here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventure. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Ah, rapaz, talvez um mensageiro substituto será enviado para cá em breve. Tem que garantir estar preparado. Tá vendo? Vai vir outro mensageiro para tu ir para Natlan. Tá vendo? Talvez o mensageiro substituto será enviado para cá em breve. Tenho que garantir estar preparada.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the... In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited. Your name likely Of course, that won't happen for... As we celebrate, thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Caramba, a missão parece que não acaba nunca, ué. Vai dar uns 4 tiros essa missão.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the... Now. What?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more! Hey, just let him finish the story! The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Hyman thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mavuika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Ah, que lá não é 6 personagens, tá por fim não.
Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mavuika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Hermione today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
Mais um tiro aqui, ó. Vamos ver se dá pra pegar. Vamos ver se dá pra pegar a arma. Tomara que dá pra pegar a arma. Ih, não dá não, só 4 tiros. Ah, não, 10 tiros certinho. 10 tiros certinho. Vem, por favor, vem a arma, por favor. Ah, não. filho. Depois eu faço isso. Vou tentar melhorar talentos da Mavuika. Vou tentar matar o boss dela, cadê? Vou continuar tentando a arma. Vai que eu pego ela. Olha a missão da... A missão da central aqui, ó. Missão da central aqui, ó. Vamos ver o viajante piro, cadê? Vamos ver o viajante piro. A Mavuika falou na voz dela que... A Mavuika falou nas vozes dela no finalzinho que tem que vai estar preparado para esperar a corte que Trio vai enviar o próximo mensageiro Fatuí. Ela tem que estar preparada para o próximo mensageiro Fatuí. Vai ter o próximo mensageiro Fatuí. Ela falou na missão, na voz dela ali. Cadê? Cadê ela? Ué? Ah, não tem ela aqui mais não. Ela falou na voz dela ali que vai ter o próximo mensageiro Fatuí. Esse bicho aqui é difícil de matar, ó, sinistro, viu? É bem aqui que ela estava. Bem aqui ela estava inteira. Ela falou o negócio, ela falou assim na voz dela. O travesseiro dela voa, mano. colocar um outro aqui no lugar do... Vou colocar no lugar do... Não. De quem? No lugar de quem? No lugar do Guinete? Não, vou colocar no lugar... Mas ela aumenta o dano da Mavuika.
What shall we do?
Vou colocar os ombros mesmo. Esse dragão é sinistro. Viajante pirta C6 já. Só dá pra desbloquear o negócio dele quando faz a missão. Depois que faz a missão dá pra desbloquear o negócio dele. Tem que manter esse boss aqui pra desbloquear a missão.
This world will never taste. Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Light it up! Rev the engine!
Be destroyed.
No more mistakes.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Is this our...
Que trem chato, mano. Não dá pra matar
Ignited a
ele.
fire that you could not control.
Você tá louco? O trem é pior que eu. Olha isso, o trem tem aquele negócio de... Olha lá pra você ver.
Benny's
Ele
adventure
bate e fica
team.
queimando ainda.
I have failed you.
Gather.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain.
Você tá louco? É isso?
Solidify. Before the final blade.
Time to go.
The embers burn more. Stabilize. Solidify.
As one with wind and cloud.
Light it up! The end
Oh,
of our
desgrama.
legacy.
Tava sem sangue.
You ignited a fire that you could not control.
Olha lá pra você ver, quer ver o ataque dele? O ataque dele vai matar, matou, quer ver? Tá louco, velho.
Solidify.
O bicho é forte demais da conta. Vou colocar o viajante aqui. Vou colocar o viajante piro pra ver se dá certo. Viajante piro agora cura também. Não sei se estava curando só na missão do negócio não, mas ele cura também agora. Bolsa é quase mortal, ué. Colocar o viajante, piro. Cadê o viajante? Cadê o viajante? Aquele aqui.
Just what will we come across this?
Aí a constelação deu CC já. Ih, talento tá nível 1. Isso. Esses dois tem que melhorar, parece. Esses dois aqui. Vou melhorar mais, não. Vou deixar o neguinho pra melhorar uma coisa aqui, né? Vou melhorar mais agora, não. Vou deixar os itens pra melhorar ela. E não é muito forte, né? Dá o máximo 50k de danos.
This world will be reduced to ashes. Gather!
Wind strider!
Order guide you.
Ah, não, já começou a matar o cara, já vai tomar no cu dessa porra, velho. O escuro trem começa a matar o trem.
Incinerate!
Into the wind. This is the end.
Não, até que o escuro trem mata, velho.
Rise with the sun. Grab the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
It is too late. Annihilation. This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain.
Dá não, viu? Trem é forte demais, você tá louco? Vou usar o Neovilete. Vou usar o Neovilete, mas a Furia não dá não, viu? Vai dar muito dano na C6. Ela precisa da C3, a missão lendária também tá na dela, tá na C3. A missão da Mavuika aqui, missão lendária da Mavuika aqui, ó.
Whatever you need.
We may leave at any time.
All right, let's head off.
Precisa atualizar. Ai, ai. G5, pronto. Mas tá atualizado já? Fazer login como pra atualizar? Uai. Tô entendendo essa não, né? É preciso fazer login para atualizar só. Ué? Tem nova versão? Como assim? Ai, ai, eu devo ter arrumado o bug da Mavuika. Mãe. Oh. Mãe. Mãe é? Oh. Vai falar. Vou ali na cidade cozinhar uns trem ali. E eu não sei, não tem nem fogão aqui nessa porra aqui. Onde tem fogão aqui? Ah, eu vou ter que ir lá na velocidade, dá pro fogão é mais fácil. Não sei nem onde tem fogão nessa caralho aqui. Vou cozinhar umas comidas ali. Tô sem nada. Pô, não é aqui não, aqui não cozinha comida não. Quero fazer um negócio aqui.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories.
As 30 é pra dar mais danos nele. O boss lá. Vou colocar o binete pra aumentar a força. Pra aumentar mais danos ainda. Binete, geans e centrale. Vai! Ô, a Mavuika falou na missão dela que vai ter mais um Fatui, mais outro, o próximo mensageiro Fatui. A corte que criou vai mandar um próximo mensageiro Fatui. Ela falou assim, eu tenho que estar preparada, porque a corte que criou vai mandar um próximo mensageiro Fatui. Vai ter o próximo mensageiro Fatui. Eu acho que é daqueles negócios que ele mostrou lá, ó. Aquela foto não tem mais, acabou já a missão já. Aquela foto que ele mostrou, que eles mostrou lá os 4 heróis. É os 6 heróis que teve na trama.
This world will be reduced to
Light it up! Fulfill our pact! I swear by my sword! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
delay the inevitable.
Wind Strider! You two! Time to end them!
And its ashes will fall with rain.
Incinerate!
Vou recarregar recarregar a habilidade deles tudo.
Get to work! Pyroclastic surge! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Fulfill our... Barbados, guide us.
Ih, lascou agora.
I'm sorry.
Desgrama, coisa.
Foresaw that you even left a trace.
The wind knows me.
Go as one! Wind, hear me. Show no mercy. Burn it down. Should have stayed inside. Get to work. Rise with the sun.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
You two! Time to end them! Get to light of the blazing sun!
The future of the prophecy!
Show no mercy! Barbados, guide us. Burn it down! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Pyroclastic surge! Come, join me in the eternal night!
Tá louco, trem é forte demais, velho.
I can release you from your suffering! Ah! Get to work! Show no mercy!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Should have stayed inside. Fulfill our pact! East Laline, East Papa, get him!
The wind knows me.
Pra dar dano por completo, ela precisa recarregar a habilidade todinha.
Suffer the wrath
Ó, pra você ver, quando eu jogo a Suprema da Central, ele sai correndo. Demais, ela tá quase morrendo.
One with nature.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
Clouds high, the birds call. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Before the final blade!
Fulfill our pact.
Barbados, guide us.
Wrath from the sky.
Matei, demorou, mas matou. Demorou, mas matou. Demorou, mas matei. Duas flores aqui, ó. E meu precisa do outro muito. apareceu mais 3 tribos aqui. Apareceu esse. Aqui tem mais 3 negócios abertos aqui, ó. Não importa o custo, eu acredito nele até o fim. Quer ver ela mata qual? Quer ver o boss que ela mata com um hit? Quer ver? Eu vou usar ela.
Who's our target this time?
Yelana agora o binete.
Gonna be epic.
2 hidro, 1 hidro, 1 piro. 2 hidro, 2 piro, 1 hidro. E 2 anéis. Esse boss ali ela mata com um hit, quer ver? Esse boss aqui, ó. Esse bicho que ela mata com um hit, ó. Esse bicho de Rives criou, ela mata com um hit, quer ver?
Light it up! Rev the engines!
O hit da Suprema vai ser.
Burn it down!
Olha isso, ó.
Everybody stand back!
Ó.
Lolling, East Papa, get him!
Light of the blazing sun!
230k. Talento. Olha o talento. Talento, nível 6. 230k.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens.
E esse bicho ela mata com hit, quer ver? Vou ler na trama, aquele outro ali também ela mata com hit, esse aqui, ó. Ela mata ele facinho também. Esse negócio aqui ela mata quase tudo com hit. Acho que ela com talento no máximo ela bate demais, hein?
Off we go! Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Try and stop me!
Vou carregar a Suprema todinha aqui. Aí recarreguei. Agora eu vou usar o negócio do binete.
Show no mercy! I'm going in! You two! Time to end them! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine!
Se tivesse nível máximo, ia matado com hit. Se tivesse, ó, você vê o tanto que saiu dele, ó.
Get to work! Gotcha! Rise with the sun! Teamwork is dreamwork! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up!
Eu tô usando nada, talento nível 6. Você tá louco, velho?
Fulfill our pact! I want to go home. I'm going in! Hands up! Come, Silva. Busted. See, Lolline! He's Papa! Get him!
Aí você vai vir aqui.
From the sky!
Vai dar um cavalo de pau. Vou lá no mundo start fazer um negócio ali nessa casa ali. Só pro meu pau tá ligado pro nível 7. Só pra ver se causa mais danos. Só tem como farmar um boss de hora, não. Se tivesse como farmar mais, só tem como farmar um boss por semana, não é paz demais, viu? Vou melhorar ela bastante. Essa arma ela mata essa arma. É aqui, ó. Cadê o negócio do boss dela, velho? Cadê, pô? É esse aqui, ó. É aqui, ó. Vou fazer esse aqui, ó. Esse aqui precisa. Deixa eu ver se é desse mesmo. Tá aqui, ó. É isso da moto e a suprema dela. É isso da esse aqui é a suprema dela. Ah, dá pra melhorar para o nível 8. Vou melhorar de novo. Vamos ver nível 8 para ver quantos que dá agora, quantos de danos que dá agora. Vai demorar para upar ela para o nível máximo. Talento nível 8, é isso aqui que é a suprema dela. Sim. 700, olha lá, ó. Que a voz do povo alcance. Preciso de 9 negócios desse. 2 desse aqui, ó. Preciso matar mais um boss, mas não dá pra matar só semana que vem. Melhorei para o nível 10. Melhorei esse aqui para o nível 10. Esse aqui também para o nível 10. E esse aqui eu acho que não precisa tanto melhorar não. Esse aqui é ataque normal. Esse aqui é o ataque normal, não precisa melhorar tanto, mas já tá bom nível 6. Quero até ver se melhorou o dano, se aumentou o dano, quero até ver. Vou até ver se aumentou o dano. Talento nível 8, aumentou, vamos ver se aumentou mais o dano. Talento nível 8, velho. Olha lá, ó, 23k, 25k. Você tá louco? 23k, 25k.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge. You two. Time to end them! Get to work! Burn it down! Incinerate! Light up the blazing sun!
87k. Tava com escudo, 87k, mas tava com. Mas tava morrendo porque só tinha 87k de vida. Vamos tentar nesse aqui só pra me ver. Vou ver se dá pra matar outra vez o boss. Ou é só uma vez, será? Ela tá forte demais na conta, mano. Não há mais tesouro que possa ser coletado neste domínio, nesta semana. Desafio outro domínio. Desafio. O domínio não irá conceder recompensa de conclusão de desafio. Mesmo assim, não. Ah, tomando. Nem, velho. Podia ter como farmar os 3, velho. Nem. Tem que esperar a semana que vem pra farmar outro boss. Aí é paia, viu?
Haven't you heard?
Ixi, ó. Vou escolher essa aqui, vou escolher essa aqui. O meu mesmo, meu binete mesmo. É na vida sem arma. Esse de Luca ali dele. Raganios dele, cadê?
blade embraces its duty as a...
Só pra não ficar sem, pra não personagem ficar sem artefato. Vou usar isso aqui só pra não ficar sem. Não bônus de danos cria também não. É bônus de danos cria. Não tem bônus de danos cria não. Vou colocar ataque. Tá bom. Vou tirar um do meu, que o meu tá... Tem uns que tá com pouco dano. Parece que a Noel não tem nem arma, a Noel não tá nem com arma, quer ver? Quer ver? Não, a Noel não é minha não. Eu vou tirar quem? Vou tirar essa aí antes da nível 70. A central dá buff pra Mavuika. Vou pegar essa aqui. Esse aqui tá mais forte. Pegou viajou um espiro. Não, eu pego o game por enquanto.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Pode pegar os mais fortes primeiro não. Eu vou colocar aqui navio, não, binete, o binete, o gamige. Essa aqui é a Ganes. E um Geolook. Vou colocar 3 piros e um hidro. Deixa eu colocar os depois tudo.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Access denied. This is long overdue.
Time for retribution!
Congratulations! Mighty mythical beast!
I'm going in!
Burn!
Born of ice and frost.
Alley-oop!
E agora ficou difícil escolher. Agora ficou difícil. Agora ficou difícil. Acho que vou escolher sobre essas gotas aqui. Esse aqui precisa da navia. Navia, Noelle. Geo possui vantagem. Navio, Noelle. Navio, Noelle. Vou colocar esse aqui, hidro. Vou colocar aquele crio lá, ó. O Caia, crio. Noelle, navio. Eu tinha que ter deixado o binete pra colocar aqui agora, velho. Caralho, pra que eu fui usar o binete? Não, vou deixar ele pra depois. Vou usar Xiang no lugar dele. Se não der, depois eu faço com o binete.
Leave it all to me. Nice and spicy.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Attack! You're toast!
Time to clean up.
Haha! Watch out!
Freeze.
Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Tap!
Ele tá sem recarga, velho.
Cool it.
Hiya! Hey there! Hey!
Xiang estava sem recarga. Mavuika ou Alexandre? Vou pegar Alexandre primeiro, depois eu pego Mavuika. Aí agora eu escolho a Cintale.
Leave me alone. Never.
Aí agora o boss lá, ó. Danos causados por chamas gelida, chamas ardentes aumentem 60%. Esse aqui. A central e eu tinha que ter pegado a Mavuika, velho. Tá bom, agora eu uso a Alexandre, a central e o binete. Alexandre, central, binete e Xiang. Alexandre, binete, central e Xianglis. Aí, ó.
Fulfill our pact.
You're toast!
Lolling, he's Papa. Get him! Everybody stand back.
This is where I fall. Transfixed.
Eles arrumaram a Alexandre, doido. Agora ela bate com o ataque carregado. Eles arrumaram a Alexandre, não precisa ficar segurando o ataque mais não. Agora ela bate.
Overruled.
Eles arrumaram a Alexandre, o viajante agora. Não. Ixi, agora lascou, viu? Esse aqui tá muito difícil, esse aqui não vai não. Quando esse aqui do guarda das ruínas, só um guarda das ruínas. Esse aqui tá mais fácil. usar quem aqui? Agora eu tenho que perder mais 2. Né? O viajante Piro. O Diluc. Ah não, assim tá, não vou perder agora não. A Ganius. Deixar a central para usar junto com a Mavuika. Ela fica mais forte. Vou colocar a Noela aqui de escudo. Não precisava de 4, só precisa de 3. Só basta 3. Mas tem que usar os 4.
Access denied. As a dutiful maid would.
Verdict is...
No touching. Glaze over.
Burn!
Access denied. As a good knight should. For Rex Lapis.
Time for retribution!
I must leave no stone unturned. Born of ice and frost. Steady as stone.
Acabou. Os ongos, ó. Pegar os ongos. Os ongos, ó. Os ongos ou não? Vou pegar quem? Os ongos, ó. Pegar os ongos. Às vezes tem geão ali. Não, tão dizendo, não vou dizer nenhum. Tão dizendo, não vou dizer nenhum. Agora eu pego uma Mavuika aqui, ó.
Ready to ride.
E deixar ela ali guardada. Selecionar aqui. Membros aleatórios do Covil das Estrelas especiais se juntam em equipes para mais após completar o evento combate deste ato. Nenhum outro membro do elenco reserva se juntará à equipe despachada. Ixi, não pode não.
Let's go.
Esse aqui é só Saurino. Vou nesse aqui que é só Saurino. Ah, vou nesse aqui mesmo, só Saurino. Vou usar o Diluc. Os ongles. Não, primeiro os ongles. Os ongles. O de look. O caé. Escolhi uma Mavuika que tá 2 estrelas. Depois eu uso ela no outro boss 1 estrela.
Light it up! Full throttle! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Freeze! Verdict is... gather!
Burn it down! Rev the engines! Incinerate!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Light it up!
This is order. Dodge this!
Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Burn!
Incinerate!
Cool it!
Vai dar não.
Stabilize!
Eu já fiz 10 já.
Don't get frostbite.
Burn it down! Full throttle! Wrath from the skies!
Aí passei. Agora vai nisso, vou usar a arma. Qual boss que é esse aqui? Rives elétrico. Vou usar Alexino. Alexino do cara tá com os talentos mais melhor. Alexino que eu peguei de suporte tá com os talentos mais melhor. Ela mata muito mais rápido. Ela tá com os talentos melhor. Time aleatório ainda. Consegui ganhar. Consegui passar. Vou usar quem? Usar os ongles. Alexino. Esse aqui. 2 piro. E esse aqui é a centrale.
Get to work! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare. Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end! Show no mercy! Transfixed!
Ela tá com o talento melhor que a Mavuika, por isso que ela tá batendo mais. E vou derrotar em 45 segundos, velho. Ué, eu tinha feito até o 8? Como assim, velho? Não tá desbloqueado assim não, começa. Não tá desbloqueado ainda não, aí, ó. Parece que eu tenho 15, parece que eu tenho só 15 membros. Eu tenho que adicionar um membro a mais. Eu tenho que adicionar um membro a mais, né? Ajustar aqui, ó. Ixi, agora lascou, viu? 2 binetes não pode. Essa chilona vai ser ótima com a Mavuika agora. Não entendi esse negócio não, eu tenho que fazer quantas estrelas ali? Eu tenho que completar tudo, será? Vou tentar completar 100%.
Ready to rumble.
Depois. Isso aqui é chato. Isso é fácil. Isso é fácil. Deixa eu ver. É fácil, essa navia mata tudo. Ué, eu tenho que... Como é... Por que não tá dando pra fazer, velho? isso aqui, ó. Ah, o que eu escolhi eu tenho que ler. O primeiro que eu escolhi eu tenho que ler. O que eu pegar personagem nele eu tenho que ler. Pinete, Navia, Noelle e Aganis, não. É Aganis mesmo.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Access denied. I'm going in. Attack! That's the way. Play's over. Time to clean up. Yep. I must leave no stone unturned. We're way behind schedule. Hey there! Everybody stand back! Leave it all to me. Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks. This is long overdue. Hey there! Tap! Watch out!
1 minuto e 10 segundos. Shenzo, vou pegar o viajante. Shenzo, viajante. Vou ter que usar na vida isso aqui, ó. Vou isso aqui mesmo, aqui que eu fiz aquela hora. Noelle de Luke.
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Time for retribution!
Tinha que pegar assim antes.
Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Don't get frostbite.
Tinha que pegar assim antes, não, tinha que pegar assim antes. Iniciar a performance. Vou pegar a Noel, vou pegar navio mesmo, navio é a única que destrói esses caras. Navio binete já era.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Burn! Oh, so sorry.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya. Tap. Ha-ha. Watch out. Head up.
Everybody stand back!
Verdict is... Ha!
Fire! With rock.
Frostbite.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eu falei que a navio é a única que destrói esses caras. Pegar a Alexandre pra destruir os caras ali. Agora é o boss. Sempre milhares de benefícios. Obtém 15 flores da fantasia mais após completar um evento de combate. Depois de escolher isso, o custo de evento de companhia será reduzido 10% de flor de fantasia. Não tem bônus não, velho.
I can't wait any longer!
Vou usar ganhos agora. Hidro com o negócio dá mais dano. Não, e crio com piro dá mais danos aqui, ó. Vou usar um GO aqui, não, esse bicho GO não. 3 piro e um crio. Tinha que ter usado a Noel de escudo.
No touching! Overruled!
Witness my rise!
Glaze over.
as the moon!
Eu acho que já fiz, já tá facinho demais agora. Tá fácil demais, misericórdia. Vou pegar os ombros, os triângulos, o viajante, o caé. Nem preciso matar isso.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Bubba, get them! Steady as stone.
Ah não, não, o Cesar é pai demais, ó. Fraca demais, Cesar, velho.
Freeze.
Up to it, Manzai.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Eat this! Nice and spicy, as a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance.
Frostbite.
Leave it all to me. Bubba, get them!
Alley-oop! Mighty mythical beast!
You're toast!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Many happy returns! Congratulations!
As a good knight should.
Desafio bem sucedido. Eu pegar a arma, depois eu pego uma vulta. E assim trole.
Now leave me alone. Never mind.
Escolhi uma vulta.
Ready to ride.
Agora eu vou nesse. Vou usar uma Mavuika nesse. Eu centralo e uma Mavuika centralo nesse. É uma Mavuika, os ombros centralo. E o viajante. Tá fácil demais. Mavuika. Não, aqui não, eu escolhi a Ayaka. A arca de Luke. A arca da bonde de Thanos. Crio. Dá negócio de...
Stabilize! I will have order!
Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Burn!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Gather!
Whirling snow!
Time for retribution! This is order.
Embrace the ice!
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Próximo. A Mavuika eu acho que vai matar esse boss mais rápido. Vou tentar passar com ela. Passar com ela os ongles. Vou colocar os ongles em primeiro lugar. Não esqueci de jogar o escudo primeiro. Mavuika. Centrale. Não. Zongos. Centrale, Mavuika. E quem? Para aumentar o ataque. Vou colocar a Alexin. Não. Quem? Tem mais, será? Vou colocar esse aqui se tiver mais bolsa. Acho que esse é o último. Esse parece ser o último.
Stabilize!
Get to work! Laline, East Papa, get him!
Rush from the sky!
Show no mercy!
Rise! I will have order.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Não carreguei o ataque, tudo não deu.
Incinerate!
Eu tenho que carregar o ataque, velho. Tem que deixar o ataque carregar. Tem que deixar a suprema dela carregar. A Alexin matou ele mais rápido, porque tá com talento nível máximo. Será que 2 Crio não vai não? Não, vai né? 2 Piro mesmo pra aumentar a força do ataque.
Gather!
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Burn it down!
Mano, o trem não aparece o olho. Cadê o olho dele? Ali o olho dele ali, ó. Tem aparece o olho quando tá quase morrendo. Ah, vai tomando com tanta coisa, acabando o tempo, porra. O olho dele não aparece não. Esse bicho é chato, mano. Ele fica com o olho em dois lugares, na cara e no...
Stabilize!
Burn it down! Show no mercy! Rev the engines!
Olha pra você ver, o olho dele tá na cara dela, ó.
Fulfill our quest! Lolene, East Papa, get him! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Será que eu tenho esse aqui? Acho que tem que fazer aquilo ali também, é pra tratar de tela.
Sure.
Isso que eu faço tudo, isso que eu faço 100%. Eu vou escolher o binete, não, pegar o de look, os ombros, isso aqui, caier. Vai ter que ser o binete mesmo. Noel sem recarga, velho. Essa porra, essa Noel sem recarga. Mas deu tempo. Ó, Deus. Noel sem recarga é foda, viu? Noel sem recarga é o caralho. Criou. Não. Vou pegar assim. Deixa eu ver. Vou pegar agora não. Vou no CameraFi, Gandhi e o Binete. Isso aqui também é facinho.
Everybody stand back! Light up the blazing sun!
Freeze!
Burn it down! Rev the engines! I'm going in!
This moment will be frozen. Order guide you. Cool it.
Incinerate! Red from the sky!
Matou com o It, velho. Você tá louco? Limpo. Talento nível 8. Tá louco, velho? Talento nível 8. Pegar a central. Deixar o lixinho por depois. Aí agora eu vou usar os ônibus, terminar com os ônibus. O hit dela é violento demais. Aí os ombros. Escudo.
Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them!
Burn! This is order. Gather!
Incinerate! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Stabilize!
Show no mercy! Keep lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Light it up!
Derrotado. Faz sim. Agora desbloqueio difícil, eu acho. Eu fiz até o 8, o outro, velho. Que é isso? Eu ia fazer, eu achei que ia desbloquear o 9 ou 10. Não desbloqueou não. Aí o teatro 8 aí, ó. Eu fiz até o 8, o outro. Eu achei que ia desbloquear o 9 ou 10. Não desbloqueou não. Agora eu tenho que esperar outra vez para desbloquear o teatro nível 9, para depois vir o 10. Deixa eu ver o histórico aqui. Já rodei bastante, já 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ah, nossa, velho. Eu acho que não vai dar pra pegar essa arma dessa vez não. Tem vezes posto que não tem nem graça, ficou forte demais agora. Peraí, vou deixar essa habilidade recarregada, vou passar alguma coisa pra matar que parece essa habilidade recarregada, já pegar e já dá um golpe já. Pra quando derrubar ele dá um golpe da Suprema. Então vai tirar danos demais, não dá nem pra reação silêncio dele. Vou recarregar.
Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy!
Tá quase carregada já.
Burn it down! Get to work!
Esses bolsos aqui é fraco demais da conta. Eu vou lá, agora dá pra recarregar, tá pertinho. Vira pra lá assim um pouquinho.
Watch out! Show no mercy! Light it up! Let's light it up! Get to work! Wrath from the sky!
Oh, esqueci de jogar a habilidade do Binete.
Rise with the sun!
Vou recarregar aqui mesmo.
Fulfill our pact! Light it up!
Aí recarregou. Agora dá muito dano. Tem que carregar no máximo. Se não carregar no máximo, ela não causa danos muito. Ela não causa muito danos. Se não carregar no máximo, ela não causa muito danos. Tem que estar cheinha assim a barrinha assim, ó. Do espírito da noite tem que estar cheinha.
Off we go! Burn it down! Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them! Teamwork is dreamwork! Here comes the catch! Pyroclastic surge!
Credo!
Switching gears.
Eu tava olhando o replay aqui, caralho, velho. Eu tava olhando o replay aqui. Eu tenho que deixar a habilidade da Cintarra pra jogar por último. Tem que usar a habilidade dela por último. Do Binete primeiro, da Cintarra depois, da Cintarra por último, daí a lã por último. O Kazuo vai dar mais dano ainda. Formou escudo de novo, deu não. E formou o escudo de novo. Vou em outro boss, esse boss é muito fraco. Porra, não é pra pular assim não. A mulher é doidona, mano, você tá louco.
Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun!
Everybody stand back! Laline, East Papa, get him!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Essa acertou, viu? Duzentos e poucos caras de dano só. Essa arma não é muito boa nela não. Ela tá com pouco. Ela precisa de mais taxa. Aí não. Aí tá com 68 de taxa, mas é por causa que. Por causa do espírito. Por causa dos artefatos do espírito da noite. Quando você está sobre o bênção do espírito da noite, ela aumenta a taxa. Ela tá com 24% só de taxa. Aí acabou. Tem 24% só de taxa. Ela precisa de mais taxa. Pelo menos uns 30%. Com a arma dela dá 36%. Essa aqui diminui o ataque. Nossa, você vê, diminuiu o ataque. Ficou com 1800 de ataque só. Mas eu vou farmar mais artefatos ainda.
Show no mercy! Huh? Gotcha. Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! I'm going
Eita,
in!
com o ataque carregado direito, ó.
Burn it down! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Pyroclastic surge!
$298, ó. Tô com 92 de carta. 298k de danos. Com essa arma que dá 298. Vou testar com esses padrões de faltando aqui. Esse vou ver se vai agora. Preciso também upar o talento da Cintalha para dar melhor buff. Preciso arrumar os artefatos dela, né? Quando ela fizer tudo nível máximo, vai dar um bom buff. Tá nível 4 ainda. Esse aqui nem tá upado ainda. Vou melhorar. Isso ajuda bastante. Eu tô com 2.300 de ataque. Vamos ver agora.
Fulfill our pact! Huh? Yeah. Get to work! Get out of here! Huh. Full throttle! Teamwork is dreamwork! Lolene, it's Papa! Get him! Light up the blazing sun!
$296. 296k de danos. Aquele negócio deles é mentira, eu acho. Mas ela tava com a arma dela. Só semana que vem agora eu tô melhorar a talento dela. Cadê o boss da Cintalha? Cadê a mulher? Espadão também vai ser bom nela, ó. Quer ver? Vamos acertar um ataque normal, ataque carregado. Inflige 50% de chance de gerar 360 de dano.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, let's light it up! Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Light it up! I'm going in! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Cabeça de trama, meu.
Let's ride! Quietly now. Rise with the sun! Show no mercy! Burn it down! East Laline! East Papa! Get him! Teamwork is dreamwork! Wrath from the skies! No more mistakes! The flame burns!
Olha isso, que graça, velho. Que trem feliz é esse, né?
Off we go! Show no mercy! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Rev the engine! Incinerate! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engine! Teamwork is dreamwork! Light it up! Adventure time! Off we go! Why do they never miss? Couldn't break the curse. Crash from the sky! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Agora você vê, tá os três ainda inteiros ainda.
Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun! Is this our fate?
Vou ter que usar um escudo. Tem chato, velho. escudo da central tá muito fraco ainda. Ela é Crio versus Crio. Peguei nada. Já tentei, gastei 25 tiros já. Não veio ainda. Amanhã começa o evento, a partir do dia 1 de janeiro, parece. Ou dia 1 de janeiro começa a caçar.
The aim is to die. Burn it down!
De lojinha, recompensa de lojinha e pegar.
If you insist on putting yourself, then tested you shall be. Let's light it up!
Ah, esqueci de colocar o som de escudo.
Light it up!
Vou tirar essa aí, a Lana, vou colocar os ombros de escudo e a Lana não tá fazendo nada mesmo.
Sure.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Solidify!
rise with the sun!
Ô louco, ela tá dando 5, pô.
Get to work! Let's ride! I'm going in! Show no mercy!
Gather!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun!
Olha isso, velho. Que
Legacy.
é isso, mano?
Get to work!
Trem velho feliz, rapaz.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Full throttle! Incinerate! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Let's light it up! Light it up! Incinerate! Huh?
Ah não, cara.
Solidify!
Esses trens de novo.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Let's light it up! Adventure time! Huh? Burn it down! Switching. Teamwork is dreamwork! You two! Time to end them! Light up the blazing sun!
Eu acho que tem. Ia começar a partir do dia 1 de janeiro. Quer ver? Quer ver? Tem um negócio que ó. Essa informação aqui na mensagem, quer ver? Aqui eventos. Aqui esse evento aqui, ó. Aí começa dia 1 de janeiro, ó. É do dia 3 de janeiro, ó. Dia 3 de janeiro vai começar esse evento aqui, ó. Chocante batalha de besouros. Anjo. Era pra começar também um evento de lojinho. É pra dar 20 tiros de lojinho. Cadê os 20 tiros de lojinho?
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then
E amanhã não, é dia 13 que vai começar o evento. A missão terminou agora.
insist on putting yourself to the test, then
Stabilize!
Huh? Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun! Incinerate! Wrath from the sky! I'm going in!
Gather!
Get to work! Burn it down!
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Rise with the sun!
Vai ter esse boss no abismo também. Você vai ver como é que vai ser chato.
Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Time to buckle down. Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Stabilize!
Light it up! Watch your step! The flame burns on.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Quake!
desgraça, véi!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Lolene, eat Papa! Get him!
Order guide you.
Show no mercy! Teamwork is dreamwork! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Stabilize.
Show no mercy!
Mulher chata, velho. Vai ter esse boss no adulto também, você vai ver.
Gather.
Going in!
Solidify.
Show no mercy!
Gather.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Solidify.
Rise with the sun!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Lolene, eat Papa! Get him!
Full throttle! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Tô puto aqui porque não peguei a espada do penhasco obscuro e fui comprar tiro pra tentar na loja, véio.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then tested you shall be. Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Get to work!
insist on putting yourself to the test, then test it.
Get out of here!
Stabilize!
Fulfill our pact! Yeah, I'm going in! Burn it down! You two! Time to end Wrath from the Sky! The flame!
Tá louco, véi? Um hit, pô. Que porra é essa, mano?
Let's light it up!
Você tá louco, velho? O trem tava com escudo. Deu um hit.
Stabilize!
Isso vai ter no abismo. Isso é bosta no abismo.
Get to work! I'm going in! Eat Lolline! Eat Papa! Get him! Let's light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Já deu um hit, porra.
Show no mercy! Get to work! Off we go!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
Vou deixar essa habilidade carregada.
Light it up! Switching gears.
Olha isso, velho.
Show no mercy!
Quase matou essa, tá vendo?
Everybody stand back! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Light up the blazing sun! Very well. Your strength acknowledged.
Você é forte pra desgrama. Já dá pra melhorar a central para um nível 70 já. Falta só essas e farmar essa porra aqui, ó. Tô querendo acender os talentos da central, não dá pra melhorar o talento da acústica agora. Tem mais 3 ainda. Ali na parte de cima dele. Ele tá ajudou lá. Cadê? Travando, porra. Agora é aqui nesse. Então ele usa o mesmo negócio que a caixinha usa.